charge of the Toco branch. He has been very, very helpful to the association over the years. So we welcome you. We want you to have a good day with us. We also have in our midst a young man who is representing his dead mother, and that is important. We try not to recognize dead people in this group, but this lady was instrumental in getting the name changed from Toco Old Boys to Toco Old Boys and Girls Association. Significant thing in those days. So we like Mr. Gregory Rousseau to there stand and take a bow. Right, his mother was Mrs. Rousseau. Some of you may have heard the name. Amongst our midst, there are 3 centurions. We have Mrs. Victoria and some other long names, but Miss Pritchard, I think most of you would be familiar with Miss Pritchard. 100 years in the next few days. We cherish her, we recognize her, and we are glad to have her here. We also recognize a lady from Kumana who has been very quiet, not seen a lot. Her name is Sylvestine Devines. We also would like you to recognize another 100-year-old person who celebrated just a week ago. And the grandfather of them all, Mr. Woodsley Murray. We'd ask Mr. Murray to just take a bow if it's possible. All right, but you will see him later. So these persons would be recognized. Today, too, we would recognize the contribution of Miss Merlene Beckles, who was responsible for organizing the event last year and who was a past treasurer of the organization. So today we will recognize her contribution. Along with her, there's a lady who passed last year, or early this year, Miss Kelly Williams. She was a member, very hardworking lady, and she would also be recognized, although we do not like to recognize people who have passed. And then we have 2 other persons who are also equally important. We have Mr. Earl Lovelace, who is the main person we wanted to recognize this morning, today, but he's a bit under the weather. He couldn't make the trip. Although 2 months or so he was moving about a little bit, he is unable to come up. So someone from his family would be doing the honor receiving that award on his behalf. Next, we have a young lady who is very significant in education, the whole question of educational development in Toco. She is the present principal of the Toco Secondary. Every time I go to say secondary, I have to take a deep breath because we remember the Toco Composite School, which was a total different experience. So she emerged from Toco Composite School and became the principal for, I think it's for the last 13 years or so. So we want you to recognize Miss Verona Davis Modest. The MC would give you a little more information, but I was here when she was a student, and so far she is the only student to go on to become principal of the school. So that is a major achievement. So without ado, and before I perform what I'm supposed to do, which is really to bring greetings, tell you all thanks, I would like to thank those persons who supported us in trying to have this event. Last year, I came up here and I boast and I say, under my watch, the event would continue. But it has been a challenge raising the funds to have the event in the way we want to. I also would like to recognize Ms. Stephanie Guevara from Matura, who just came in and who was the coordinator in trying to put this, the main person in charge of the committee putting this together. So I'd like to recognize her contribution. However, it would be remiss of me if I do not recognize the contribution of a team. It is a team. And those of you who know me well, you'll see I do not like to sit down on head tables. Why? Because I am part of a team. I don't want to be recognized as this or that or leader or whatnot. I'm a member of a team. We have a hardworking team. And just before I close, I cannot say what will happen next year or so, because we had some serious challenges this year in raising the funds. So we have some new people. The group is interested in doing other projects. One of the things we could ask you to do is to ask your children and your grandchildren to give more support to this event. We still have a challenge when we ask San Grande business people for assistance. They give us a case of Malta or something like that, and in some instances, they do not have the courtesy to even respond to our appeal. So this is something Toco people would have to deal with eventually, how you treat with the San Grande business people. So we want to welcome you. We want you to have a good day. Please, please, everything may not be perfect, but some of us left here very late last night. Some of us were here whole day yesterday. Some were here Friday. Some people were here even Thursday. So we want you all to appreciate that. And we want you, those of you who deal with phones, you can spread the message that this event is being streamed live, so people from any part of the world can see what is happening. Right? So on behalf of the members of the association, we'd like to welcome you. We'd also like you to enjoy the day. And if you have complaints, no problem. I will listen to them, but don't complain too much. So on behalf of everybody, have a good day. Hip, hip, hip. Yeah.
I just wanna see you there. Just wanna see you there. See you smiling from above. I wanna see you there. Jesus, I wanna see you there. And looking to your eyes of love, I wanna see you there. Just wanna see you there. See you smiling from above. Wanna see you there. Just wanna see you there. So this will be my last item, unless they call me back. I sang this song last year. Oh no, this is not. Sorry, I always sing a oldie goldie. There were times as the days gone by living, having fun with all the friends I knew. Oh, darling, say you belong to me. You are all that I long for, and I long for you to stay. You know the chorus? So come what may, I will love you forever and forever. My whole life belongs to you. Come what may, for as long as I'm living, I'll be living only for you. Now that I know I was lost till I met you, till I met you, love told me what to do. So come what may, in a world full of changes, nothing changes my love for you. In a world full of changes, nothing changes my love for you. This song is a little controversial one. I woke up this morning, my ears to the radio station, only to hear two fellas arguing who swallow a dictionary and who only talking. But they tell you, this is a message to you. They told you, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be all right. 40,000 jobs gone, don't worry about a thing. I tell you, I was a Calypsonian. 'Cause every little thing gonna be all right. That's not what they told you. I woke up this morning, my eyes to the rising sun. Two little birdies whispered in my, they're singing in sweet songs of melodies. They're singing, this is our message. You can sing the chorus, and they tell you don't worry. We surrounded by warships on every side about a thing. 'Cause every little thing gonna be all right. I don't know if you are not anxious or not. They said, oh, worry about a thing. I have no more secrecy under surveillance. 'Cause every little thing gonna be all right. The Bible said, don't put your trust in men about a thing. Listen, every little thing gonna be all right. Only in Jesus Christ. Singing, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing.
Let's hear it again for I'm going to say Brother Nero, yes? Let's hear it from Mr. Antonis Nero. At this point in time, we also want to recognize the Councillor for Valencia Toco, Mr. Nisia Williams. As well as the Roman Catholic priest for this district, Father Steve Duncan. Yes. So we have 2 additional guests here with us today. And you know, when we come to activities like this, and we see persons taking their time off to be here with us, and you know, the president mentioned all the hard work that goes on behind the scenes. You know, for those of us who are here and you have family members that are living abroad, please encourage them to patronize this organization and to assist as much as they can. Because I'm not too sure if you understand that this activity is not the only activity that the Toco Old Boys and Girls Association hosts annually. They also host the Toco Old Boys and Girls / Party Fete, which is how they generate the funds for this activity. But this year, they would have also contributed to the hurricane relief in Jamaica by providing hygiene packs for residents who were affected by the hurricane. And they also contributed towards the Cricket League. So let's hear it again for the Toco Old Boys and Girls Association. And you know, my son asked me, he said, Mommy, every year for the last 10 years, you're going to this thing. So at what point you become our old boys and old girls? Is it when you start getting pension, or is it because you left Toco Composite School, you are eligible to be part of the organization? I'm like, boy, when you get the invitation, you know that you're part of Toco Old Boys and Girls, right? And so for some of us who are still young and we are still here with you, we hope to see you every year. But you know, we have a lot of persons in our midst here today who would have lost a loved one, maybe a spouse, maybe a child, maybe some family member. And so we are to always be eternally grateful that God has kept us this far and preserved us so that we can meet here once more. At this point in time, I want to invite the councillor to bring greetings on behalf of the Valencia Toco constituents. You can give her a round of applause.
A blessed and pleasant good morning, everyone. It is such a pleasure to be here amongst each and every one of you this morning. I feel so privileged every time I am amongst the elderly folks because of the fact that I never knew any of my grandparents, you know, and so it's always a pleasure. And, you know, persons would usually say, you know, you're an old soul, you know. So, I remember my aunt always sang a song for me, right? And if everybody knows me, my daughter probably saying, Mommy, why are you going to sing? Because you know you can't sing, and sometimes you're always bursting. But there is this song that she sang, and that reminded me so much, right? She used to tell me that my grandmother had liked this song, you know? So I want to sing this, and if anybody knows this song, they could sing along with me. I ain't come here to make no big speech this morning. We come here to sing and have a nice time, right? So if I burst, nobody don't laugh, right? So this is the song that she used to sing for me. Just as I am without one plea, but that thy blood was shed for me, and that thou bidst me come to thee, O Lamb of God, I come. I come. Just as I am poor, wretched of the mind, ye all I need in thee to find, O Lamb of God, I come. I come. So this is my song for you this morning. I hope I was good. I hope I was good. So you all have a wonderful and blessed day. I'm going to be here to fellowship with you all, and you all just enjoy the rest of your day. Blessings and love from me to you.
Thank you very much, Councillor. Let's hear it again for Councillor Williams. I didn't know it's only Toco you could get at, right? Where the councillor for the area could come and sing a song instead of talking about the road, right? But we thank you so very much, Ms. Williams. And I just want to say that, you know, we have a councillor who is always there to assist. I could speak from where I am in terms of my job, that she's a person who, once you call upon Ms. Williams for assistance, she's always willing, even if it's something not in her power, she's always willing to get the assistance and refer you. So, Ms. Williams, thank you so very much for the support, not just to the district, but to this organization as well. We now leave the floor open as we await, they're still setting up for lunch, so we will continue with the program. And once we are signaled, we will go into lunch. We now leave the mic open for any other persons in our mid who would want to bring greetings. If you want to sing a song, if you want to break dance, you could. I see Mr. Terry. Let's hear it from Mr. Terry going to sing a song, I'm sure. Let's hear it from Mr. Terry. Now, all you have to show appreciation for people who come in up here, right? So let's hear it from Mr. Terry.
Greetings to each and everyone. And there's two set of people I love to be around. The elderly and the young. You see, the young children, I love to be around them. You can learn from them and you can learn from the elderly. But I love everybody. And I want to sing this song and you have to help me sing it, right? All you willing to help me sing this song? People making lists, buying special gifts, taking time to be kind to one and all. It's the time of year when good friends are there, and you wish you could give more than this present from a store. Why don't you give love on Christmas Day? Christmas Day. Even the man who has everything would be so happy if you would give love on Christmas Day. Christmas Day. No greater gift is there than love. People you don't know, smiling out hello. Everywhere there's an air of Christmas joy. Is that once a year when the world's sincere, and you got to find a way to show the things that words can say. Why don't you give love on Christmas Day? Christmas Day. The man on the streets and the couple upstairs wants you to know there's someone who cares. Give love on Christmas Day. Christmas Day. No greater gift is there than love. What the world needs is love. Yes, the world needs your love. Why don't you give love on Christmas Day? Christmas Day. Even the child and everything would be so happy if you would give love on Christmas Day. Christmas Day. Every little child on Santa's knees has room for his love underneath his cheek. Give love on Christmas Christmas Day, Christmas Day. No greater gift is there than love. What the world needs is love. Yes, the world needs our love. Why don't you give love on Christmas Day, Christmas Day? No greater gift is there than love.
You see? And you all did not want to give him a clap at all when he come up here. See, we have superstars in our midst. They just lying dormant, right? So let's hear it again for Mr. Terry. And you know, although this song says to give love on Christmas, we're supposed to be giving love every day, right? So we shouldn't be waiting just for Christmas to show love to others. We are supposed to be doing that every single moment of every single day, telling the persons who are around us how much we love them and how much we appreciate them, especially the Toco Old Boys and Girls Association. Right, so we have a next song. Them men and them coming out hot this morning. We have a song again.
Hello. Everybody hear me? Everybody happy? Okay, we live in Toco. All right. I don't got the things together, all right? Okay. All right. Kings and Queen brothers and sisters, we live in Toco. Everybody live in Toco. Since my mother got fella, I live in Toco. Since I'm a little boy, I live in Toco. Going to school, they used to teach me Toco is the capital of the era. If you see me writing letter, capital Toco. But nowadays I want to know what's happening to Toco. When I look around, I see everything gone. It's gone. Oh, yeah, man. It's gone. The gas station gone. The post office gone. Queen brothers and sisters, we are living in Toco. And everybody here is from Toco. And I got a problem. Oleane! The warden office gone. The police, the courthouse gone. Where are you going? Granny! Everybody up? Granny! They say Granny ain't giving nothing. I take in a Park Drive and a different version. This is version number 1. He gone. Version number 2. I taking a walk. Since a little fella, I walking in Toco. I walking, I know. But now I getting so old, I can't walk no more. When I walk on 7th Street, no road. I take a drive to Matelot. Tell the driver, we go past 2 wrong back. When I pass to the back, I feel so ashamed. No road. Thank you.
You see what I tell you? We have talent in Toco. He basically just stood here and make up a calypso on the spot. But some of the things that he was saying is true, right? A lot of the things that we used to have in Toco, we don't have them anymore. But guess what? We still have the Toco Old Boys and Girls Association. So let's give them a round of applause. And we do have, well, as you all know, for years I've been doing this emceeing by myself. last year we'd have introduced a beautiful young lady who is from the Toco area, who was my co-host, and she's here again. She would have represented us at the Miss Universe, I think, and she is here as my co-host again, so let's just give her a round of applause. Again, we are leaving the mic open for any persons who would want to bring greetings. I'm seeing a hand there, Mr. Kirby. Give him a round of applause. And we are asking that when you come to make your presentation, unless it's a song with 3 verses, if you're coming to do a speech, you keep it to at least 1 to 2 minutes, right? If you're making up a calypso, 2 minutes, right?
Greetings to everybody on this beautiful day today. First, I must thank God and the host of this event, the Toco Old Boys and Girls Association. It is my first year being here in my 73 years, 4 months and 6 days. Right? But it is a very good thing. The last times I know I was putting on clothing, new clothes. I'm always in short pants. I'm from Matelot. My name is Kirby James from Matelot. My father used to be Lawrence James. He managed to build most walls on the coast. Every time I put on clothing was to go to a funeral. So I took this opportunity, this great opportunity, to come to this time where I'm seeing people whom I have not seen for over 30 years, right? And we live Grand Riviere, we live Sanssouci, we live Matelot, Montevideo. And this is something that is a very good event for somebody, for us to continue. So I'm asking if we could encourage people to contribute more so this event will be held for years to come. It is a great pleasure for me to come, to put on clothing, to come not to a funeral. And this is great. So everybody, I wish you all a Merry Christmas and a bright and prosperous 2026. Whatever it may be, we are resilient. We as a people, we could adjust because we are gardeners, we are planters. We have things to reap, every one of us. And thank you, Lord. We bless you all. I ask God to bless you all and keep you all safely, and to bless the team for their wonderful work. Thanks you all very much.
Great. To the point, yes? And you know, he would have just mentioned that some of us have clothing in our closets, and when this time comes around and they see it coming, they just be like, whoo! It's Christmas. Please try and not only come out when it's activities like this. As you get older, socialize, get involved in community work. You might have a skill that you can still teach the younger persons. It may be to read, whatever talent that you have. Please don't stay in your house as you get older. That is the time for you to get out more. I'm seeing one of our stalwarts. I'm not going to call her old member. She's one of the more experienced members. Yeah.
That's something fun to see one day. June Bannister.
Miss Bannister, let's hear it for Miss Bannister.
Andrew's mom, the chairman's mom. Yeah. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of all senior citizens, I want to take this opportunity to thank the Toco Old Boys and Girls Association, for which I'm still a member, for embracing this opportunity at this time to remember us as senior citizens. For this time of the year, some of us have no immediate relatives and feel very lonely. So this occasion helps to keep us alive. So at this time of the year, I just want to thank you all for coming to make this occasion a success. So I want to wish you all a Merry Christmas and a bright and prosperous New Year. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Merry Christmas to everyone.
Let's hear it from Ms. Bannister. And for those of you who don't know who Ms. Bannister is, this is the mother of the president of the Toco Old Boys and Girls Association, Mr. McKetney's mom. We are still leaving the floor open. Any person want to sing? Right, good, we get in.
Good afternoon, Toco. What is Toco Old Boys? If you see how pretty all you looking from up here, eh? Oh God, all you well appropriate for this occasion. All you real nice. Now, I have a song for 26. I'll give all a little two voice and thing. I work with no music and thing, right? All you settle for that? I just sit down and study why all our we can live as one happy family. We supposed to love one another and live in this world like brother and sister. We mustn't live like cannibals and thieves. We must love one another and live in peace. Now let me tell you, a right thing cannot be wrong. My Jesus went up, he coming back down. What in the dark would soon come to light. I know that a wrong thing it isn't right. There will be weeping and gnashing of teeth. Where all your soul, that all you go reap. Real pain in your heart and tears in your eye. How you make your bed, you will lie. Pump it. We all know the right and do things is wrong. Day by day, that keeping us down. But who know the right and doesn't do the right? Tell the world you're going to be beaten by many stripes. Jesus Christ walk on water for man to see. We still nail him on the cross on Calvary. Let me tell you, a right thing it isn't wrong. My Jesus went up, the man quite down. What in the dark would soon come to light. Everybody know a wrong thing, it isn't right. There will be weeping and gnashing of teeth. Where your soul is that you go reap. Real pain in your heart and tears in your eye. How a man lives, so shall he die. If you live by the gun, you go, you would die by what you say. But thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I have a manager and I can't go further. Where the lady? Thank you. Reverend? Oh, God.
Thank you very much. Toco All Boys, I think next year, instead of having a senior citizens luncheon, we should just have a talent show. Who for that? I hope all you come and pay all the money.
Good afternoon to everyone. I am here standing, year go, year come, working in the kitchen, serving people, meeting people. And I thank God that he spared my life. I should not have been here this year. I lost my best friend, and that is Elaine. Last year, I called her on when she was going to her table, and she was no more. And I grieve for her very well. She always here present. I thank God for all those who ministered to us before, and member of parliament, or musician, all of those who sing. I give God thanks. I even miss Mr. Rondon because he was always here with us. but he's no more. So we who are alive and remain, one word I have to tell you this afternoon: keep love in your heart, because love will take us through. There is no power on earth could beat love. And that is why I'm here. And I'm just going to sing one verse because I sang it years ago when we greeted Mr. Rondon. So all those who know Mr. Rondon, keep it in your heart. How can I say thanks for all the things you has done for me, God? Things so undeserved, yet you give to prove your love for us. A trillion of angels could not express all gratitude. All that we are and ever ought to be, we owe it all to thee. To God be the glory. To God be the glory. To God be the glory for the things he has done.
Thank you very much. Let's hear it again for Sister from Balanja. We are now calling to the mic Mr. Ivan James, who will do a special song for us. Mr. James. Ivan. Irvan. Papayo. E-I. Mr. James. Let's hear it from Mr. James all the way from Grand Riviere.
Okay. First, I want to say good afternoon to all these people on this table here. I want to say a pleasant good afternoon to all my brothers and sisters. How good and how pleasant it is to see each other face. It's by the grace of God that we are here this afternoon. It's the first time I have been here. And when I stand here this evening and I look around, I have seen people who I knew for many years and did not see them. And I feel so happy this afternoon to see them. So, I just want to do a little 2 songs. I want to mix this thing. I want some of the elderlies to bring back the memories. Okay? Okay, every little thing in Trinidad takes a little time, so. If you put too much sugar in the tea, you will get diabetes. So let's take it easy. Huh? Which one? For you? Okay. Now hear what's going on, eh? I just want to mix it a little with some love because I'm a person of love, okay? Okay, Mr. DJ. Ooh, I was a fool for you, a fool for you. Ooh, I was a fool for you, a fool for you. Oh no. I thought you would have called me, baby, just to say you'll be late again. I thought you didn't care about me, seeing you were my best friend. Maybe you think I can't live without you. Maybe that's why you treat me so wrong. I'm not obligated to you. You don't take me this way. Don't look me with those wrong eyes. I must have seen the distance coming when I tried to talk to you. You turn away, say you wanna dance. You don't ever want to argue. You want to love the night away. Girl, I won't stay. Say you wanna dance. You don't want to talk it over. You want to love the night away. Girl, I won't stay. No, no, no. It's not that I don't really love you. Girl, I just don't understand. All this time you've been playing with my mind. Now you're running out of time. Maybe you think my love is no good to you. Maybe you see through this heart of me. Maybe all that I'm thinking about. Maybe my love is so strong to look me with those wrong eyes. I must have seen the distance coming when I tried to talk to you. You turn away, say you wanna dance. You don't ever want to argue. You want to love the night away. I don't want to be a fool for you. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. I don't want to play those games with you, girl. No, no, no. No, no. Listen. Running games don't mean a thing to me. Cause when it's said and done, there be no love to keep you warm. Oh, come crying back to me again. Cause when it's said and done, there's someone else to keep you warm. Say you wanna dance. You don't ever want to argue. You want to love the night away. Girl, I wouldn't say you wanna dance. You don't ever walk it over. You want to love the night away. Girl, I will stay. Say you wanna dance. You don't want to talk it over. You want to love the night away. Girl, I would stay. No, no, no. I don't want to be a fool for you. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. I don't want to play no games with you, girl. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. I don't want to play no games. I don't want to play no games. No, no. No, no. Yeah, my people. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I'll do one more. Okay. Okay. Take the ribbons from your hair. Take the ribbons from your hair. Shake them loose and let them fall. Lay them soft against your skin, like the shadows on the wall. Come and lay down by my side till the early morning light. All I'm taking, it's your time. Help me make it through the night. I don't care what's right or wrong, but I will try to understand. Let the devil take tomorrow. For tonight I need a friend. Yesterday is said and gone, and tomorrow out of sight. It's so sad to be alone. Help me make it to the night. You see, sometimes in this life, there are ups and downs. There are good times and there are bad times. But you must never give up. Never ever give up. Just hold on. Keep on holding on. I don't care what's right or wrong, but I will try to understand. Let the devil take tomorrow. For tonight I need a friend. Yesterday is sad and gone, and tomorrow other side. It's so sad to be alone. Help me make it through the night. 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 Thank you. Thank you. I'll be back. I'll be back. Where you can find it? Where you can find it? Where you can find it? Huh? Huh? Yeah, try it. Okay. Okay, I feel so happy to be here today. I'm so glad that I passed 60 and now 75. So we have to remember that some of us are in the hospital, some are not well, so we have to give thanks to God for his redeeming grace. And by the grace of God, we are here this afternoon. Okay? All right. Yeah. I don't know how love can do this to me. I've waited and waited for so long, never see. But I'm so sentimental, and I'm so hopeful you'll be here. Here I am, every year, every Christmas. I wish for you in my heart and in my head, and I got my answers that was stolen, that remain. I know, yes, I believe you when you told me that you say You'll be here every year, every Christmas. There must be a lesson for me to learn. If you don't trust in love, you get nothing in return. Why should I be lonely? Don't tell me it's gone. So I hand my hand. So I don't wanna be with you tonight. Oh, things that around me with holiday cheers. They say to forget you, to let you go, 'cause I'm not here. Why keep on explaining when you told me that you say you'll be here every year, every Christmas? Many words can't explain the pain in the tears. Oh, how I wonder, oh, how I wonder, are you going to leave me standing here? The days are but numbered, but I don't want to be as a heart made a fool of me. Oh, oh. And get along with me with holiday tears. They say to forget you, to let you go, 'cause you're not here. And oh yes, I believe you when you told me that you say you'll be here every year, every Christmas. I'll come here every year, every Christmas. I'll return next year, every Christmas. Yeah, thank you.
Hello, Mr. James. Okay, so we're moving right ahead with Mr. Gregory Rousseau, who is going to come up here to greet us and give us some of his remarks. Mr. Rousseau.
Pleasant good morning to the people of Toco, Rampanalgas, Matelot, Sangre Grande. Pleasant good afternoon. What did I say? I said good morning. Sorry about that. Yes. First, permit me to introduce myself. My name is Gregory Rousseau, and I am the son of Iona James Rousseau, who was a foundation member of the Toco Old Boys Association. My mother was instrumental when she joined the organization to struggle to change the name to Toco Old Boys and Girls Association, because she recognized the importance of women and that they enjoy the equity wherever they are represented. I want to thank Mr. McKechnie and his team for inviting me here today, because myself, my family, we are beneficiaries of a mother that was born and bred in this community. And that is no ordinary achievement in terms of what she was able to share with us, being a child of the Toco community. So I want to congratulate the present executive for carrying on this legacy and ensuring that at this time we share with the elderly in our society, those persons on whose shoulders we stand on, the giants on whose shoulders have contributed. I would want no other mother but a mother that was born and bred in Toco. It is a community that obviously is responsible for its rich contribution to our country. I want to pledge my family's continued support for this venture. So Mr. and Mistress Executive, every year feel free to call on us so that we can contribute and ensure that this important sharing and giving back is a success. So thank you, have a Merry Christmas, and God bless.
Thank you so much, Mr. Russo. Now, when I tell you Toco have talent, talent in Toco runs strong, it runs deep, and it transcends age. We have a young man by the name of Aidan Maureen who is going to bless us in song.
All right.
And he also have backup singers. Like backup singers are all over the place, right?
Invitation for the Christmas in Arima, somewhere up in Mount Pleasant. I was among a big family, eating and drinking what I want, dancing, singing, having a good time. Every time my parents play, but Uncle Santa see me, I ain't a young lady. Pulled me by the back door and he say, you feeling bright? That's I'm walking here tonight. If it's tight, that's I'm walking here tonight. Oh God, make it right. That's I'm walking here tonight. Like you're doing that first fight. That's I'm walking here tonight. She's a Martinez. That is the family. And this one here is Rez. That is the family. Yes, see that one is Chilo Fez. That is the family. You see that one day is Valez. That is the family. You feel the bright. That's them walking here tonight. Oh God, make it right. That's them walking here tonight. Doing that first fight. That they walking here tonight. That's them walking here tonight. Shock boy, a starter stomach, Santos and not on that. He She say, well, it's more than half an hour. I'm watching you under my front eye. Come Tom, but Tom ain't no damn fool. I know a man when I see one. This is why I'm telling you. Tonight you better change your plan. You feel it right, that's I'm walking here tonight. Oh God, make it right, that's I'm walking here tonight. But like you're doing that first fight, that's I'm walking here tonight. Oh God, make it right, that's I'm walking here tonight. Thank you very much.
You see that one there? That is your family. See that one going through? That is your family. And that one sit down right there? That is your family.
That's walking here tonight.
And you should see the backup singer, right? So, supposed to be a shared mic. But my girl had the mic and the other one saying, you ain't giving me a try. But we appreciate you nevertheless, right?
That's right. Talent all around. Moving swiftly along, we have... Oh, we're still doing open mic. So anyone wants to... All right, so just a quick detour because we are now going to bless the meal. And I would like to call on Father Steve Duncan to bless the meal.
Okay, so good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters. You can remain seated because of this space, but I invite you just to bow your heads in reverence as we reverence the Master and the great provider. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Father, we thank you for your providence towards us. That providence signified in the grace of age and wisdom that we see before us today, seated here in this hall. And Father, we thank you for this gathering. We thank you for all those who, in their generosity and in your goodness towards them, were able to prepare the meal that we are about to share in thanksgiving for age and wisdom. And so we bring before you, Lord, every aspect of this meal that we are about to share. And we pray that your abundant blessings will come down upon it. And as we share in it as a sign of thanksgiving to you, may it increase in us the strength that you desire in us, so that we continue to be your foot soldiers in this part of the world. So bless us, Lord, and bless this meal which we are about to receive from your bounty through Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Thank you very much, Father Duncan, for blessing the meal. I know that this is one, oh, get real quiet as food going on, share. So we're about to share the meal. Please be seated, and the ushers will come to you and they will ask what is your preference, and you'll be served accordingly. In the meantime, the DJ will give us some sweet music. I realize this crowd don't like Christmas carols and thing, like Christmas tree and thing, like rockers and is rockers they call it? Or like rockers and reggae. Yeah, that's what they want here today. So DJ, I guess you'll have to give them some rockers and some reggae thing, right? Good. All right, so we are served.
When the winds get cold in December, your love's the flaming ember. That's a fire.
DJ, just allow a little bit for me, please. We do have, before we would have called for persons in the midst who are willing to contribute, make a donation, or you may know of somebody who can make a donation towards this organization. And I am pleased to say that we have one individual who is going to be making a pledge to the Toco Old Boys and Girls Association, Mr. Kirby James.
Thanks very much again. Good day, everybody. On behalf of my wife and myself, my name is Kirby James, and my wife is Mabel James. We are pledging $10,000 to this thing for next year, please God. All I need is whoever, well, they could talk to Paula and give Paula the banking information and whatever information, and everything will be in order. Thanks very much. Thanks for having me. Thanks.
Come on, I can do better than that. It's 10,000. Remember, it's 10. Everything is 10 this month, so we have to take what we get in. And he's saying that he's sending it to my account. Oh, he said to check me. Thought he was sending it to my account. And I'll take a borrow and pay it for next year, and I get it in time. So thank you very much, Mr. James and Mrs. James, for this donation. And let me tell you, everything counts. If you can make a donation of $100 towards the Toco Old Boys and Girls Association, it will go a long way, not just for you, but for the other persons outside of this that get support during the year. So thank you very much. And of course, if you want to make that donation, you can check the President, Mr. McKetney, or the Vice President, Ms. Marcia, who will be able to take the information. So thank you so very much.
When the winds get cold in December, your love's the flaming ember. That's a fire that keeps us together. When those chilly breezes blow, as the nights get long and lonely, if you're not around, you phone me just to say you love me only, and you know so let's stay together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons of love all over me. Be my present on my tree. Stay with me. 'Tis not the cards or bells or jingling, or the shops where friends are mingling. It's your love that keeps me tingling through those cities, traffic jams, all the parang, all the singing, all the cheer that friends are bringing. When it all adds up to nothing, if you're not here in my arms, so let's stay together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons of love all over me. Be my present on my tree. Stay with me. There is no Christmas without your love. There is no Christmas without your love. See, my eyes are flushed with feeling when I think that I'm revealing how your love just keeps me reeling through this Christmas and New Year. Let all love lights always glimmer, keep our love forever tender. For another you warm December, in the ribbons of your hair, let's stay together through this Christmas Won't you stay with me? Baby, stay with me. Come and stay with me. Stay with me.
Yes, one Christmas Eve, casually I was walking down the street. One Christmas Eve, casually I was walking down the street. I was attracted by the voice of a little boy as he held his mother's hands, telling her his plans. What you think the conversation could be? He said, listen, Mama, I want you to tell Santa Claus to bring a trumpet and a concertina for me. I am lonely, cause there's no children nearby me. Ma, you don't know how happy your son will be. She looked at him very sad as the water filled her eyes, to realize that she hadn't the answer for his cries. She was so worried, yes, so worried and so confused. As they strolled along the street, no shoes on his feet, while they walked, he continued to repeat as he pleaded, listen, Mama, I want you to tell Santa Claus to bring a trumpet and a concertina for me. I am lonely, cause there's no children nearby me. Ma, you don't know how happy your son will be. Approach her and promised to give a helping hand. She said to me, Mr. Knapp, you can do the best you can. I gave her money and asked her, miss, where you live. That night at 12 o'clock, I brought a lovely box. The next day, she was so merry and gay when she heard, listen, Mama, I want you to thank Santa Claus for the concertina and the trumpet he brought for me. I'm so happy, I have no time to take some tea. Oh, what a nice Godfather he is to me.
Mutilar de esperanza y de razón. Tengo un corazón que madruga donde quiera. Este corazón se desnuda de impaciencia de tu voz. Pobre corazón que no traba su cordura. Quisiera ser un pez para tocar mi nariz en tu pecera y hacer burbujas de amor por donde quiera. Pasar la noche en vela, mujer de ti. Para borrar de tu cintura y hacer siluetas de amor bajo la luna. Saciar esta locura, mujer de ti.
este corazón se desnuda de impaciencia de tu voz. Pobre corazón que no traspasa cordura. Quisiera ser un pez para tocar mi nariz en tu pecera y hacer burbujas de amor por donde quiera. Pasar la noche en vela, mojarlo en ti, un pez para mostrar de canielas tu cintura y hacer siluetas de amor para saciar esta locura, mojarlo en ti, una noche para hundirnos hasta el fin, cara a cara, beso a beso y vivir por siempre mojado en ti. Quisiera ser un pez para tocar mi nariz en tu pecera y hacer burbujas de amor por donde quiera. Pasar la noche en vela, mojarlo en ti, un pez para bordar de canielas tu cintura y hacer siluetas de amor bajo la luna. Saciar esta locura, mojarlo en ti, para tocar mi nariz en tu pecera y hacer burbujas de amor por donde quiera. Saciar esta locura, mojarlo en ti, para bordar de canielas tu cintura y hacer siluetas de amor bajo la luna. Saciar esta locura, mojarlo en ti. Flores de San Jose sang in Talparo. Briefly I come to tell you about the show. You know that it's the bird of our savior, so everything was happy and in order. Everybody was enjoying themselves. You could see they put their worries up on a shelf. There was this gentleman standing by the bar and taking note of every word I uttered. When I finished singing, he come on the stage, and this is what he had written on a page. Give me rum, give me whiskey, give me something to eat, and sing up around so every move with it. Anytime you to sing, get down to sing. I could have tell you that's all you must sing. Give me rum, garnish with cover, give me whiskey and wine, give me. If you give me so good, then I'll love you all the time. Come on, baby, do it. You do it so sweet. I'll translate for you any Spanish word you speak. Hey, 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 hey.
Okay, so I'm just going to serenade you all while you all eat. I hope you all appreciate the song. That China thing. So we know we can't do anything without God, right? Yes? Father, bless your children and don't let them fall by the side of the road and teach them to love one another, that heaven might find a place in their hearts. 'Cause Jesus is love. He won't let you down. And I know his love forever are in my heart. If you know the words, you can sing it too, right? You're gonna walk on through temptation, for his love and his wisdom will be our helping hand. I know he has a key, and his words will be our salvation, to help us be kind and be thankful and blessed. 'Cause Jesus is love. He won't let you down. 'Cause I know his love forever. Ooh, love forever. Jesus is love forever are in my heart. Come on, help me. Heart, Brother Terry. Heart, Brother Nero. Ooh, love is the way forever and ever and ever. Who will give you power? Who will give you glory? Who will give you honor? Salvation, Jesus, oh yes, love is the way forever and ever and ever. Jesus, just say Jesus, 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 oh yeah, yeah. Jesus is love. Jesus. I know. Jesus. I'm sure. Yeah, yeah. Jesus is love. I know. Jesus. I'm sure. Jesus in everything that you do. In everything that you do. Jesus is love. Jesus is love. Jesus. When you get older, you know Jesus is love, right? For those of us who are living to be in our 80s and our 70s, by the grace of God, right? Because Jesus loves us. Yes?
Jesus is love. Jesus. Jesus is love.
Last Christmas I was lonely, so lonely, and I didn't have no money, but now I am so happy, cause I found my pretty lady. Hey, this year is you and me, we going on a spree, nice clothes and jewelry, and a nice big Christmas tree, gifts for the family, a big ham and a turkey. I hope that you are ready for the of this Christmas party. The whole of Christmas time, I'm spending Christmas with you. Every party, every line, I'm spending Christmas with you. I'm leaving all my friends behind, I'm spending Christmas with you. Cause I am yours and you are mine, I'm spending Christmas with you. 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 I'm spending Christmas. Anita, girl, since you leave me, my heart has been in so much pain. Come back to me again. It could be you and me, far wrong in the country. I don't care about nobody. You could spend all the money. You fridge and you TV, stove and DVD. Gifts for everybody and your whole family. The whole of Christmas time, I'm spending Christmas with you. Every party, every night, I'm spending Christmas with you. I'm leaving all my friends behind, I'm spending Christmas with you. I am yours and you are mine, I'm spending Christmas with you. 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 Come in. I'm all meal. You quiere too much. Come back, my girl. Just make a mistake. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Christmas night, I'm spending Christmas with you. Boxing Day, Holy night, New Year's too, I'm spending Christmas with you. 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 I went around and buy me neighbor, and I buy Miss Gloria. I say, Madam, what you have to offer? She say, I have everything right here. I don't buy whiskey and a strong rum. It is against my religion. I have homemade wine in all description. Oh boy, you could sample anyone. I have citrus, hibiscus, dandy root, passion fruit, Dimawi, strawberry, aloes, and cake. It's nice. Madam Gloria, it's sweet. Put 'em
want to taste some of them for sure. Oh, madam, which one is your favorite? Bring it up quick, let me taste it. It's you who make it and you must know. I want a good head before I go. She say hot plum, pomegranate, cashew, guava, balata, bandana, aloes, and cake. I want some homemade wine. Yeah. Give me the homemade wine. It's nice. I want some homemade wine. Madame Gloria, give me the homemade wine. It's sweet. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum,
It's Christmas, we come out to dance, 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 dance. It's Christmas, we come out to dance, 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 dance. It's Christmas, we come out to dance, 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 dance. It's Christmas, we come out to It's a Christmas Eve, it's a big one, Trinidad. There's not a reason why everybody shouldn't be glad. Now ease attention, not to mention the year of sorrow and sweat. The adoration, no frustration, we go into set. We go dance, we go dance, we go dance. It's Christmas, we come out to dance. We go dance, we go dance. It's Christmas, we come out to dance. We go dance, we go dance. It's Christmas, we come out to dance. We go dance, we go dance. It's Christmas, we come out to dance. We should all be happy on this blessed morn. Rejoice and be merry. Jesus Christ is born. Let your love light shine. Goodwill and peace for all. Keep this message in mind, and we go have a ball. We go dance, we go dance, we go dance. It's Christmas, we come out to dance. We go dance, we go dance. It's Christmas, we come out to dance. We go shake our hand with our hands. It's Christmas, we come out to dance. Eating, smoking, and what on. It's Christmas, we come out to dance. When you dance, then you must be bumpy. It's Christmas, we come out to dance. Grab your hand and spin all over the place. We go dance, we go dance, we go dance. It's Christmas, we come out to dance. We go dance, we go dance. It's Christmas, we come out to dance. Dance, dance, dance. We come out to dance. Dance, dance. We come out to dance. Dance, dance. We come out to dance. Dance, dance. And now at this junction, we to keep this Christmas feeling. Now and throughout the year, it's not only Christmas time, these loving things to do. But keep on doing this Christmas. What a time we want when we walk down
Sing we Noel, sing we joyously Noel. Joyously sing of the news we have to tell. Born to us in the little village of Bethlehem on this day is the little Christ child so pure and holy. He's sleeping there in the hay. Sing we Noel, sing we joyously Noel. Joyously sing of the news we have to tell. Born to us in the little village of Bethlehem on this day is the little Christ child so pure and holy. He's sleeping there in the hay. Oh, little baby, no other place was found except in a manger with cows and sheep around. Yet the glory of this sweet baby was sung by angels so fair. There were wise men and shepherds to give him honor and bring him presents so rare.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
Sing we Noel, sing we joyously Noel. Joyously sing of the news we have to tell. Born to us in the little village of Bethlehem on this day is the little Christ child so pure and holy. He's sleeping there in the hay. Oh, little baby, no other place was found except in a manger with cows and sheep around. Yet the glory of this sweet baby was sung by angels so fair. There were wise men and shepherds to give him honor and bring him presents so rare. Sing we Noel, sing we joyously Noel. Joyously sing of the news we have to tell. Sing we Noel, Calypso Noel. Sing we Noel, sing, 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 sing we Noel. Calypso Noel, sing we Noel. Sing, 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 sing we Noel. Calypso Noel, sing we Noel. Sing, 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 sing we Noel. Calypso Noel, sing we Noel. Sing, 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 sing.
Hey, Lord.
Lauren.
Yeah, Jackie.
Es Navidad en Trinidad y Tobago.
Slowly and in English, please.
Girl, it's Christmas in Trinidad and Tobago.
Ah, despacito, despacito, mi amiga.
Vamos a celebrar. See, yes, it's the time of the year when we love to share with our friends and family, fans and foes.
I see days are short and nights longer, the atmosphere filled with love and laughter, joy and care.
Here's what, look, we getting ready to head up to Matura. The traffic party pull up that we ready for the show. We going early, don't want to miss Los Alumnos.
Yeah.
Then we getting ready to head up to Pyramid. When 5 in the morning we sell Pyramid. If you love your parang, let me see you do so.
Despacito, it is Christmas cemetery in sweet Trinidad. We getting ready for the birth of Jesus Cristo. The cleaning and the shopping everywhere you still a flow.
Despacito, this is how we do it here in sweet Trinidad. Around house to house, we don't have to know ya. We eating and we drinking everything you bring, yeah.
I never wanna spend a Christmas away from the Isla Vega. That is gonna drive me loca. Aquí es mi favorito. The syren and the gingerbread, the pancha crema and the pastel. Christmas here in sweet Jamaica. Sí, es mi favorito.
Come everyone and sit together, sing and dance to the song. Christmas music in the air, it comes around once a year. People jumping up and singing along to the no salon the beat, we singing Despacito. We come out here to sing, dance and play music in the party. Para, singing to move your body. Everybody come see Los Alumnos and San Juan. Mash up every party when you see we touch down.
Pasito, pasito, suave, suavecito. We heading up to San Antonio, Rio Claro. All the parangueros, all the paranglovers. Nosotros ando celebrando el nacimiento. Pasito, pasito, suave, suavecito. We heading up to San Antonio, Rio Claro. All the parangueros, all the paranglovers. Nosotros ando celebrando el nacimiento. Pasito, it is Christmas time right here in sweet Trinidad. We getting ready for the birth of Jesus Cristo. The cleaning and the shopping everywhere you still a flow.
Despacito, this is how we do it here in sweet Trinidad. Around house to house, we don't have to know ya. We eating and we drinking everything you bring, yeah.
I never wanna spend a Christmas away from the Isla Vega. That is gonna drive me loca. Aquí es mi favorito. The syren and the gingerbread, the pancha crema and the pastel. Christmas here in sweet Jamaica. Sí, es mi favorito.
Come everyone and sit together, sing and dance to the song. Christmas music in the air, it comes around once a year. People jumping up and singing along to the no salon the beat, we singing Despacito. We come out here to sing, dance and play music in the party. Para, singing to move your body. Everybody come see Los Alumnos and San Juan. Mash up every party when you see we touch down.
Pasito, pasito, suave, suavecito. We heading up to San Antonio, Rio Claro. All the parangueros, all the paranglovers. Nosotros ando celebrando el nacimiento. Pasito, pasito, suave, suavecito. We heading up to San Antonio, Rio Claro. All the parangueros, all the paranglovers. Nosotros ando celebrando el nacimiento. Pasito.
This is how we do it here in sweet Trinidad. Around house to house, we don't have to know ya. We eating and we drinking everything you bring, yeah.
Pasito, pasito, suave, suavecito. That is gonna drive me loca. Aquí es mi favorito. Celebrando el nacimiento. Pasito, pasito, suave, suavecito. Christmas here in sweet Jamaica. Sí, es mi favorito. Celebrando el nacimiento. Pasito.
Whoa, yeah. It's Christmas time again. When we live in worlds apart, sun and snowflakes control our heart. Our house is such a joyful home with friends and family around. No one should be feeling alone. Oh, what a special time of year with so much loving vibration. Now true love fills the atmosphere. It's Christmas
Christmas time again. A season of true love. Goodbye, emotional pain. It's Christmas time again. Oh, what a joyful time. A season of true love. Let's all celebrate. Christmas is on our minds. A season of true love. Let's all celebrate. Yeah. Though many traditions wane, the main message remains the same. The remembrance of his birth, when Christ shall came to earth. As we love and celebrate, remember the less fortunate. So Christmas should always be a special time for you and me. It's Christmas time again, a season of true love. Goodbye, emotional pain. It's Christmas time again. Oh, what a joyful time. A season of true love. Let's all celebrate. Christmas is on our minds. A season of true love. Let's all celebrate. With big smiles on every face, our home is now a special place. The stress of distance is no more. When you walk through the door, you've changed our world so much. Your love we can reach out and touch. Being home is the greatest gift to us. Around this and every Christmas, it's Christmas time again. A season of true love. Goodbye, emotional pain. It's Christmas time again. Oh, what a joyful time. A season of true love. Let's all celebrate. Oh, Christmas is on our mind. A season of true love. Let's all celebrate. True love, let's all celebrate.
I wake up Christmas morning, I say I go in for longing. From the time I leave my home, I decide I'm hanging alone. I got to check out Susan Tuss, to wish her a Merry Christmas. Before I go take a seat, she started buying me thing to eat. A roast pork, curry chicken, dal, crab and dumpling, pie, pastel. Eat something before you go. You hear? Eat something before you go. Eat something before you go. Eat something before you go. Alright. Capitán. Baila mi amigo. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. When I say I gotta check her out, she said no, stay that we have a ball. It's only now you don't pass through. This is why I prepare for you. You know today is Christmas Day. Anything you want to eat, just say. You could eat it right on through the bowl. Boy, make yourself at home. I have black pig, turkey, wild meat, love and goatee, grapes, apples. Boy, come and sit round the table. Eat something before you go. Eat something before you go. Eat it. Eat something before you go. Eat Don't drink a hungry belly. Rum and that don't worry. I know you have an appetite. You're not living till you eat tonight. I don't want to see you staggering. Or by the corner vomiting. Next thing my name on the street. Saying you got nothing to eat. A roast pork, curry chicken, fried crab and dumpling, fried pasta. Come lover, eat something. Eat something before you go. 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 Eat it up. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Eat it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Follow me around. Na 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 na. Eat it.
Select Crabby song. And here's Toco Strong.
The way you love me, the way you hug me, the way you tease me. Do that to me one more time. Once is never enough of a girl like you. Do that to me one more time. I can never get enough of a girl like you. Oh, kiss me like you just did. Oh, baby, do that to me once again. Pass that by me one more time. Once is never enough for my heart to hear. Oh, tell it to me one more time. I can never get enough while I got you near. Oh, no word like you just did. Oh, baby, you that to be once again. Oh, baby, you that to be once again. Just one look, and I felt so hard in love with you. I found out how good it feels to have your love. Say you will be mine forever and always. Just one look, and I knew that you were my only one. I thought I was dreaming, but I was wrong. Yeah. But I'm gonna keep on scheming till I can make you my own. So you see how I really care without you. I'm nothing, no. Just one look, and I knew I'd get you someday. Yes, I will, babe. Just one look, that's all it took. Just one look, that's all it took, baby. Girl, I've got a day, and I just mean I can't stay late. All my life, I've been wanting you, girl, not just once or twice, no. Take this from me, and a scream like the birds in trees. Girl, I've got a day, and I just mean I
trouble. Anywhere you go, it's the same cry. Money worries, money worries. Anywhere you go, ay, 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 ay. Money worries, money worries. To our comfortable place of rest, or a nice car to drive. Anything you need these days, money is the only answer. Yeah, anywhere you go, ay, 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 ay. Money worries, money worries. Anywhere you go, it's the same. Yes, money worries, money worries. Everyone would like to live happy, eating and wearing the best in life. But to really do so, my friends, money is the only problem. Yes, anywhere you go, it's the same. Money worries, money worries. Anywhere you go, it's the same. Money worries, money worries.
I was born in Grand Riviere, schooled in Grand Riviere, and as an adult, well, I moved out, traveled, did work in different areas of the country. The best thing is growing up in an environment where, you know, everybody loved each other. And I am one of 9 children. My father died when I was around 4. So my mother had to grow us as a parent, a one parent. I was just telling a young lady that the way we grow, and my mother taught us not to look at other people's things. You know, this is what she taught us. And one of the things that I am very happy about today is that none of us had ever had to go to the magistrate's court or any court to answer any questions concerning our behavior. This is what I can always say that I thank my mother especially for, right? So, growing up in Grand Riviere was very wonderful.
wheels across the floor. I was feeling kind of seasick. The crowd called out for more. The room was humming harder as the ceiling drew away. When we called out for another drink, the waiter brought the tray, and so it was the lady, as the mirror drove his chair, that her face was burst just ghostly, turned wider, shade of pain.
That's one. Okay, we are just informing those of you who might be unaware, the washrooms/bathrooms are right to the back of the hall, facing east. We have the male on the left-hand side and the female on the right-hand side. If you're not sure, you could just ask any of the volunteers in green and they will take you to the washroom. For those of you who are incapacitated, they'll also take you there if you're unable to go. Again, the washrooms are to the back of the hall, facing east, male on the left and the female on the right. We will be resuming our program in the next 15 minutes. So for those of you who have eaten, if you can go and refresh yourselves, use the bathroom. Because of the amount of people, we're asking that not everybody rush to go at the same time. If you could do it periodically, everybody will be able to use the bathroom. So again, we'll be resuming in the next 15 minutes.
Times may be rough, life may be tough, but we must keep going. We feeling the pain, yes we keep holding strain, but we must keep fighting. Regardless of how it come, we just can't surrender. We gotta keep working towards a better future. We may never be always down and fighting to stay off the ground. We must remember our day will come. While we appreciate the little life got to give, regardless what's the hurt, we must think positive. Look on the brighter side, look on the brighter side, because I see a silver lining behind this great cloud we're passing. Look on the bright side, look on the bright side, for the bright side is where we going. Oh. With a heavy load, yes, we going down the road, but we must keep going. Like if we commit a crime, and we keep serving time, but we must keep fighting. Remember they say that nothing lasts forever. One day is for the slave, one day for the master. So always keep your courage up. Don't allow confidence to drop. One day we'll be right here on top. While we appreciate the little life got to give, regardless what's the hurt, we must think positive. Look on the brighter side, look on the brighter side, because I see a silver lining behind this great cloud we're passing. Look on the bright side, look on the bright side, for the bright side is where we going. Oh.
Most of the year around the world traveling, I feel so lonely without me to do. I can't stand the pressure, friends, I ain't joking. I need some love like I need a sweet callaloo, with some crab and dumpling too. Darling, darling, I wanna get some loving tonight. Oh, 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 I'm on my knees begging, darling, darling, I wanna get some loving tonight. Oh, 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 you sweet sugar dumpling, I need your sweet, sweet, sweet love and romancing. Some homemade wine, Lord, and some tender loving, darling, darling, I wanna get some loving tonight. Hold me tight, hold me tight, hold me, you could be the thing well. Oh, my love, my greatest treasure. Circumstance and fate keep us apart. Love beyond value and love beyond measure. You own every record passing in my heart. We make love in a fine and darling, darling, I wanna get some loving tonight. Oh, 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 I'm begging and pleading, darling, darling, I wanna get some loving tonight. Oh, 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 you sweet sugar dumpling, I need your sweet, sweet, sweet
night. Hold me tight, only you could do the thing right. Hey. I see her and I want her. I got to have her. Hey. Oh yeah. I want that Spanish woman to marry me. Pay me a soca parang to move me bleed. Parang so nice and parang so sweet. Soca parang. Wind up your waist and dance to the beat. Inside the parang. I don't want no sorry Lord ginger beer. I ain't drinking them thing this year. This Christmas all I want is a Spanish woman from Paramis. Digo Martins. In a river. Donna Puna. From Lopito. And Los Bajos. Don Maracas. Rampanaika. I see her. And I want her. I got to have her. Oh, yeah. Get there. Give it. I try all them other woman before. All other woman. But them Spanish mujer is all I adore. Them Spanish woman. I like to see them when they walk and whine. Full love and tenderness, it's so fine. You know how to cut and how to contrive to keep their family alive. So this year I want to take home a Spanish woman from Aruba. Spanish woman from Cumana. From Blanchiche. Bring them in here. From Aripo. Cangre Chiquito. Spanish Royal. Coco Paya.
Doing a time check. We will be resuming in the next 5 minutes. We will be resuming in the next 5 minutes. So we are asking those of you who are still on the outside walking around to please begin to have your seats so we can continue the program. Again, for those of you who are on the outside, especially those men who like to have the cooler, we're asking you all to come inside as we settle down to start the next half of today's program.
quattro. Going from house to house, people they don't know. Singing Serenal and Aquinaldo. Some of them don't know what they're singing. Instead I just know it's Christmas morning. If you hear them, but them paranging. They sounding like Juve morning. If you hear them, but them paranging. They sounding like Juve morning. Boy, I sit down just wondering from where this rhythm was coming. When I thought was I and I hearing was a bottle and spoon they was talking. If you get house with this thing was sounding, then I realize was Christmas morning. If you get them by them paranging, they sounding like Juve morning. If you get them by them paranging, they sounding like Juve morning. Yeah.
It's Christmas morning and I feel nice. All the partners will by me. I'm in a ball with bubbles for eyes. Yes, now is my time to scream. But suddenly I remember I didn't just buy me neighbor.
Oh Lord, I'm so sorry to stop the dancing. All right, I trust that everyone had a fantastic lunch. I know I did. Yes? I want to move swiftly along to one of our guest performances, Mr. Marley Palmer, who would bless us in song. Oh, yes, he will. Mr. Palmer. While we wait on Mr. Palmer, I'd just like to acknowledge some key persons this afternoon. Miss Odette, the VP of Toco Secondary School, Councillor Anicia Penny Williams, Mr. Russell, Mr. Mervyn Richardson, Pastor Victor Gardner, Father Stephen Duncan, Pastor St. Bernard, and last but not least, Mr. Elton Prescott. We are still waiting on Mr. Marley Palmer. Oh, yes, yes. Well, you are free to come up. Round of applause as he makes his entrance.
Yes, bless up everybody. How everybody feeling today? Somebody say yeah, yeah. Yeah, man. Where the crew from Toco? Kumana, Sanssouci, Lansno, Matelot. Anybody from Matura? Hey, it's such a good vibes when I come here, you know. I was here last year, you know. It's so nice to see everybody here, and we're full of life. Because life is the greatest gift, you know. You know, when you're alive, you could do anything, you know. So let's turn to the person next to you and say, I am blessed. Blessed to be here. You know? Respect to Mr. Terry Rondon. You know? He's up in heaven right now. So the name of this tune is called Trini Christmas Suite. And I like how we just here, just chilling. You know? Trinidad and Tobago had the best Christmas. Somebody say, yeah, yeah. Well, go help me sing it, right? Well, that's saying Trini Christmas, sweet, 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 sweet. Trini Christmas. I hear all here. Trini Christmas. Trini Christmas. All right, there you go for a test run. Turn it up, turn it up. Sweet, 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 sweet. Trini Christmas. Turn it up a little bit. Yeah. Trini Christmas, sweet, 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 sweet. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up.
Good afternoon, Miss Grippy.
We want some pace, we want some pace. Nice man, they're coming down. Sweet, sweet. Hear the voices. Trini Christmas. Sweet, 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 sweet. Trini Christmas, 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 sweet, 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 sweet. Hey! The way we just lime, the kind of food we love to eat. Trini Christmas, sweet, 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 sweet. The Christmas so nice, we just hardly want to sleep. Sweet, 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 sweet. Hey! Those we are longing to see, they just suddenly appear, just in time to celebrate and to give our love and share. Trini Christmas, the world appreciate the way we celebrate. It's what make we Christmas great. Those who know could testify, tell the world it's no lie. There is none to contest, you know why? Trini Christmas is the best. Hey, Trini Christmas is the best. Trini Christmas is the best. Money make the spend to prepare for when we meet. Trini Christmas, sweet, 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 sweet. Is the kind of music behind the parang beat. Trini Christmas, sweet, 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 sweet. Enemies just turn to friend. Christmas greetings we just send. Visitors from far and near will be welcome everywhere. Trini Christmas, the world appreciate the way we celebrate. It's what make the Christmas great. Those who know to testify, tell the world it's no lie. There is none to contest. Trini Christmas is the best. Let me hear the voices. Trini Christmas is the best. Trini Christmas is the best. It's a Trini thing, the way we hug and how we greet. Trini Christmas. Let me see the hands in the air. The way we just love to celebrate this for a week. Trini Christmas. Sweet, 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 sweet. All the trees in foreign, they just think of flying in. Yes, to me they're more concerned. Want to spend the Christmas home. Trini Christmas, the world appreciate the way we celebrate. It's what make we Christmas great. Those who know could testify. Tell the world let no lie. There is none to contest. What we say? Trini Christmas is the best. Trini Christmas is the best. Trini Christmas is the best. Hey! Let's sing. Sweet, 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 sweet. How many voices? Sweet, 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 sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Trini Christmas. Trini Christmas. Trini Christmas. Trini Christmas. Trini Christmas. Trini Christmas, sweet, 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 sweet. Yeah, Krabby, pull up, pull up. Hey! Yeah, man, give yourselves a round of applause. Yeah, man, large up the Toco Old Boys and Girls Association, you know. It's always a good feeling to be amongst the senior citizens, man. Or the junior citizens. Because I know everybody here is below 25, ain't? Hey! Somebody turn to the next person next to you and say, one love. Yeah, man. So all of us here is one family, you know. And the name of this song is called Spread the Love. Because we need to spread the love amidst the warships surrounding our islands and, all these stuff, We just have to spread the love because love is the key. And together we are strong, all right? So this one is called Spread the Love. Well, this is Marley Palmer. This Christmas, let me spread the love. You're free to get up and dance. It's the season where love becomes the master key. Nothing to do with wealth or poverty. Christmas shows a life of equality. Spreading love above all negativity. Spread love to the neighbor. Spread it to a stranger. Love created heaven and love that conquered hell. Spread love all over. Encourage joy and laughter. Spread the love to your enemies as well. From Toco to Grandi, Maya, Rose and Susie. Spread the love. Spread the love. From Point Kumana, Erin to Matura. Spread the love. Spread the love. The Christmas spirit is everywhere. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Have a bright and prosperous new year. Baila, amigo. All the hatred and wars that we keep hearing of. Christmas reminds us that there is always love. No distance too far for love to play its part. Spreading joy within the little children's heart. Spread love to the neighbor. Spread it to a stranger. Love that created heaven and love that conquered hell. Spread love all over. Encourage joy and laughter. Spread the love to your enemies as well. From Citrus to Ikakas right up to Point Jesus. Spread the love. What I sing? Spread the love. From Point 14 all through the Go Martin. Spread the love. Spread the love. The Christmas spirit is everywhere. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Have a bright and prosperous new year. Yes, my brother. Everything cool? You see? 97 years? Hey. Old friendship resurrects lost dreams and memories. What it was like lighting up the Christmas trees. Old carols we sang as Christmas drew near. Spread the joy to give, to love and to care. Spread love to the neighbor. Spread it to a stranger. Love created heaven and love that conquered hell. Spread love all over. It encourages joy and laughter. Spread the love to your enemies as well. From Sawa to Mova, Border, Spain and Cuba. Spread the love. Spread the love. Europe to Penal, Sando and Caratal. Spread the love. Spread the love. The Christmas spirit is everywhere. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Have a bright and prosperous new year. Baila, amigo. Turn to the person next to you and say Merry Christmas and have a bright and prosperous new year. My name is Marley Palmer. It was nice performing for you, man.
Let's hear it again from Mr. Marley Palmer. And for those of you who may be wondering, I've never heard those songs before. Those are songs that Mr. Palmer would have written himself. So let's hear it from Mr. Palmer again, please. So you know that this afternoon we are supposed to be awarding a number of persons, some persons who have been serving the Toco Old Boys and Girls Association for many, many years. Others would be awarded because of the fact that they have made a milestone in their age, and so we are celebrating those who are 100 and more, 110, 120. Yeah, I'm only joking. As well as persons who have contributed to the North Coast of Matelot to Matura, they will also be awarded today. However, before we start giving out those awards, we have a visiting parent band. And I know for those of you this morning, I was looking at you, all don't like too much of slow songs, and all I like music with tempo. So we have the parent band here to give us some tempo. And you know, the space in front here is free. So if you want to dance, you can ask politely how you would do it back in the 1902s. May I have this dance? And you can come to the front, right? So we now introduce our parang band for today, the band Ripples. Ripples. And for those of you who may be wondering, where can I hire Ripples? Ripples hail from the community of Matura. So let's hear it, Matura people. And for those of you who did not know, I think Mr. Palmer is also from Matura.
Testing for songs, 1, 2.
Mic check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2.
Song check 1, 2.
Song check 1, 2.
Song check 1, 2.
Song check 1, 2. Song check 1, 2. Song check 1, 2. Song check 1, 2. Song check 1, 2.
Check 2.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is indeed a pleasure to be here with you guys. Thank you for having us. Long time ago in Bethlehem, so the Holy Bible says, Mary's boy child, Jesus find no place to put. Not a single room was inside. Not a head in the sink, and you came on today. That man will live forever because of Christmas Day. Trumpets on the angels sing, listen to what they sing. That man will live forever because of
Check.
Ay María, ay María, ay María, ay María, ay María, María mi corazón. Ay María, María mi corazón. Ay María, ay María, ay María, ay María, ay María, ay María mi corazón. Ay María, María mi corazón.
Oh bien María, oh bien María, oh bien María, oh bien María. A la buenas noches, ve que la encio, a la buenas noches, sabe que la encio.
Ay María,
ay, ay,
ay María,
Opa.
ay María, ay María, ay María, ay María mi corazón. Ay María, María mi corazón. Ay María, ay María, ay María, ay María, ay María, ay María mi corazón. Ay María, ay María mi corazón.
Oh bien María, tus ojos no cierro. Oh bien María, tus ojos no cierro. A tu bende Señor, y estés parandoso. A tu bende Señor, y estés parandoso.
Ay María,
ay, ay,
ay María, ay María, ay María, ay María, ay María mi corazón. Ay María, ay María mi corazón. Ay María, ay María, ay María, ay María, ay María, ay María mi corazón. Ay María, ay María mi corazón.
Usted no se vea, que para sí. Usted no se vea, que para sí. Hola luz ansio, ella en el Gabriel. Hola luz ansio, ella en el Gabriel.
Ay María,
ay, ay,
ay María,
Opa.
ay María,
ay, ay,
ay María, ay María, ay María mi corazón. Ay María, ay María mi corazón. Ay María, ay María, ay María, ay María, ay María mi corazón. Ay María, ay María mi corazón.
Para la maraca, de la guitarría. Para la maraca, de la guitarría. Responde Matur, que imagaría. Responde Matur, mi aquí, imagaría.
Ay María, ay María, ay María, ay María, ay María.
Christmas morning, I pass through my neighbor yard. Every year the woman getting on, pat, pat, pat. She turning out to sit on she bed. Hearing her sweet soul, papa, again she head. Christmas morning, I pass through my neighbor yard. Every year the woman getting on, pat, pat, pat. She turning out to sit on she bed. Hearing her sweet soul, papa, again she head. I say, Arlene, girl, you could come by me. I will pay the watch show and you come sing with me. As I reach and I open the door, you will see how Arlene whining on the floor. Hey, Christmas morning, I pass through my neighbor yard. You made the woman get me on, pat, pat, pat. She turning out to sit on she bed. Hearing her sweet soul, papa, again she head. Hey, Christmas morning, I pass through my neighbor yard. You made the woman get me on, pat, pat, pat. She turning out to sit on she bed. Hearing her sweet soul, papa, again she head. I give she black cake, I give she punch and cream. Until she Daisy was the parent queen. I give she sponge cake, I give she ginger beer. She say fish boy, you mustn't have no fear. Hey, Christmas morning, I'm passing my neighbor yard. You made the woman getting on, pat, pat, pat. She turning out to sit on she bed. Hearing her sweet soul, papa, again she head. Hey, Christmas morning, I'm passing my neighbor yard. You made the woman getting on, pat, pat, pat. She turning out to sit on she bed. Hearing her sweet soul, papa, again she head. When she was small and parent come by she, it used to wake up the whole family, dancing and having a time. So parent always on she mind. Hey, Christmas morning, I pass through my neighbor yard. You made the woman getting on, pat, pat, pat. She turning out to sit on she bed. Hearing her sweet soul, papa, again she head. Hey, Christmas morning, I pass through my neighbor yard. You made the woman getting on, pat, pat, pat. She turning out to sit on she bed. Hearing her sweet soul, papa, again she head. Ay, 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 arriba, porque seré, porque seré, porque seré. Hola, soy camineros. Hola, soy caminero, soy capitán, soy capitán, soy capitán. Baila bamba, baila bamba, baila bamba, baila bamba. Para la baila bamba, para la baila bamba, lo que te digo, una boca de gracia. Una boca de gracia, cari, ay arriba, ay arriba. Let's take a little 5 now and turn on back on to the DJ.
Testing. Thank you so much to our Parang band, Ripples. Let us give it up one more time for Ripples. You know, Parang reminds us about tradition, love, and togetherness, and it is that same spirit that we are trying to celebrate today. And in that same vein, we would like to acknowledge some key awardees. One of the first person we want to acknowledge today is Dr. Earl Lovelace. I will now read his bio. Dr. Earl Lovelace was born in Toco. One second, just gather. Yes, so Dr. Earl Lovelace was born in Toco. He is the author of several novels, including Salt, which was a best book, and he got the Commonwealth Writers' Prize in 1997. The Dragon Can't Dance is also considered a Caribbean classic. The Wine of Astonishment in 1982, The Schoolmaster of 1968, and While Gods Are Falling of 1965 are his other novels. His fiction award include a Guggenheim Fellowship of 1980 and the British Petroleum Independence Literary Award in 1964. He is also the author of A Brief Conversion and Other Stories in 1988. Some of his plays are collected in Justina's Calypso and other plays in 1984. His work has been translated into German, Dutch, French, Hungarian, and Japanese. In recognition of his contribution to literature and culture, Earl Lovelace was awarded the Shakonian Medal, Gold, in 1988 by the government of Trinidad and Tobago, and an honorary Doctor of Letters from the University of the West Indies, St. Augustine, Trinidad and Tobago in 2002. Let's give it up for our awardee, Dr. Earl Lovelace, and I would like to call on Mr. Prescott, who would present this honorable award. Ms. Jean Lovelace will collect it on his behalf. Thank you so much. Hello? Okay. Thank you so much. Let's give it up for Mr. Earl Lovelace. Thank you. Mr. Prescott, you are needed here to award our lovely awardees. Our next awardee is Mrs. Victoria Inez Pritchard. Mrs. Pritchard is a long-standing member of the Toco community and is respected for her involvement in the spheres of education, culture and arts, community development, social work, and varying other fields. Both in December 1925, the talent of her earlier years was first nurtured at her home of very humble status on Mon Cabrai Trace, Kumana, and reinforced by teachers at the Kumana RC School. At the age of 15, Miss Kojer, her name at the time, was drafted into the staff as a pupil teacher after having served as a monitor at the Kumana RC School. She continued her earlier training as a teacher at the Besson Village Anglican School, officially renamed the Kumana Anglican School in later years. After receiving professional teacher diploma at the Government Teachers Training College in 1952. She taught at the primary level and ended her teacher's career at Kumana STA School, where she retired as the principal. Further to her involvement as an educator, she participated in the activities of the Village Council in various roles: the St. David Farmers Association, the Toco Foundation, and cultural groups in the area. She was also a member of the Social Welfare Board for Toco region in the late 1980s to 1990s. In addition, she has been a strong advocate for building a community of persons who are mainly self-reliant and resilient. Mrs. Victoria Pritchard celebrates her 100th birthday at the end of the year, December 29th. Let us give her a round of applause. Our third awardee is Mrs. Verona Davis Modest. And I'd like to call on the president of the Toco Old Boys and Girls Association to give this award. Mrs. Verona Davis Modest is an educator committed to advancing student development and community empowerment. A graduate of Toco Composite, now Toco Secondary School, soon to be Kishon Walcott Secondary, she later earned a Bachelor of Science degree from the University of the West Indies. She also holds a postgraduate diplomas in special education, educational technology, and educational administration. Her professional career began in 1991 when she returned to her alma mater as a teacher. She served as a head of department from 2007 to 2012 and has been the principal of Toco Secondary School from 2012 to present. Throughout her career, she has demonstrated an enduring passion for the growth of young people and the continued development of the Toco community. Let us give a round of applause for Mrs. Verona Davis Modest as she comes to collect her award.
Moving right along with our awards, the persons we are about to award, we are awarding them because of the fact that they have grown to be 100 and more. At this time, I want to invite Ms. Udit on stage to present this award to Ms. Sylvestine Devines, who is 100 years old. She's not here today, but she's 100 years old, and her son, Louis Devines, will collect on her behalf. All you can clap is 100, that's plenty, yes. We're calling on Councillor Williams to present this next award. This award goes to another individual who is 100 years old, Mr. Woodsley. Mr. Woodsley? He's 102, and I think he's supposed to be 103 in April. And so as he walks up, he was born in 1923. I only see that those years in movies. And is one of 10 children. He was a cricketer, a scout leader, and he was heavily involved in the Fisherman Association. He's a man of God, and he has dedicated his life to serving God. Ladies and gentlemen, our 102, soon to be 103-year-old, Mr. Woodsley, sorry. Thank you very much, Councillor Williams. We are asking whether we have any family member. Okay, we are asking if there are any family members of Miss Kelly Williams in our midst. Is there any family members attached to Miss Kelly Williams in our midst? We have someone who's coming forward. Just to let you know, this award is a posthumous award. Miss Williams would have passed away in 2024. She was honorary warden at the Kumana Community Center. She was also the village council president of the Kumana Village Council for many, many years, and she was also a hard-working member of the Toco All Boys and All Girls Association. Ladies and gentlemen, this next award, a posthumous award on behalf of the Toco All Boys to Miss Kelly Williams, a family member, is going to receive, and we are asking Pastor Saint Bernard to please come and give this award. Pastor Saint Bernard, is he still here? Pastor Saint Bernard. We are calling Mr. McKetney again back on stage, the president of the association, for our final award. I don't know about you, so I know some of you sitting down there and you all are feeling very cool, but us on top here, we getting level sun. No, I pray for sun, not for me, for my plants. So this is not what I asked for, but God thanks. Our next awardee is Mr. Grizzly Murray.
Same Mr.
Oh, it's the same person? Okay, so that's it? Okay, so we are just calling Mr. Andrew McKetney back on stage. So let's just give a round of applause to all our awardees. Come on, you can do much better than that.
It's really a pleasure this afternoon to be able to honor these persons that we give a token of our appreciation, our love, because they have contributed to the development of St. David, Toco, and by extension, Trinidad and Tobago, and in some cases, the world. So once again, we want to thank you very much for coming out. Just some tidbits. Earl Lovelace launched one of his most famous books in what used to be Toco Composite School in the auditorium there in front of maybe about 70 or 80 persons. And one of the persons attending that function prophesied that that book was going to be one of his greatest books. And years later, that proved to be true. Miss Pritchard, we all know the kind of work she did over the years. And it could go on and on. Verona, very dear to me as a student and then as a principal. We always had a very good relationship with her. And we really wanted to honor her this year because you would realize next year is a different year in relation to what is taking place to the management of the school. But at this stage, I would like, on behalf of the organization, to present a token to a young lady who has been with us for over 12 years. Those of you who have been attending this function would know that Paula Garcia has been, Paula has been a stalwart. She has been a resident MC. She is a senior person in community development. And so we want you to give her a round of applause, please. I wouldn't forget to give her for this. Last year, she couldn't remember my name. That's to tell you how long I was an infant teacher in Matelot. So I did forget her. However, on behalf of the organization and all those people who have been attending this function, we love you. And to show that appreciation and love, we offer this token.
Mr. McKetney and Miss... I don't know if there's a verse in the Bible that talks about deception, but I thank you so very much for this award. It's always a pleasure being with you. I came to, well, I'm originally from Matelot and came back to work in Sangre Grande in 2010. And from 2010 to now, it has always been a pleasure for me to be here, whether I'm master of ceremony or not. I'm always, happy to be here with you all, and I'm hoping that at some point in time, I'll be able to just sit and eat and enjoy myself without being up there. So I'd like to thank Ms. Hannah, who is our new protege. She'll be taking over very soon, permanently, and I'll be there joining you. I will not say my age, right, but I'll be joining you shortly. And I just want to thank you all and to really congratulate the Toco Old Boys and Girls for an excellent job you've done throughout the years. Yeah.
Thanks, I give you thanks. All right, I got your attention. No, I'm not going to sing. No. I'd like to now call on Mr. Ian Kendall, who will be doing our vote of thanks. And just before Mr. Kendall graces us on stage, I want to just notify all the members of the Toco Old Boys and Girls Association that you all will be gracing us with songs soon. All right, so just take notice. All right, so at this time, I'd like to call on Mr. Ian Kendall. Okay, I'd like to call on Mr. Ian Kendall to do the vote of thanks. Members of TOBGA, you are invited on stage in 5 minutes. Let us take this time to re-acknowledge our special awardees this afternoon. Dr. Earl Lovelace, Miss Beckles, Mrs. Verona Davis Modest, Mrs. Pritchard, Miss Sylvestine Devines, Mr. Woodsley, Miss Kelly Williams, and a few others that I don't have here, but I equally acknowledge.
Good afternoon. I am Ian Kendall, son of Sanssouci, to be precise. I was asked to give this vote of thanks, and the first thing that came to mind is we must thank the Lord. But why are we thanking the Lord? In Psalms 23, it says, "The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the path of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For thou art with me, thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of my enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever." Now, those are many, many reasons to thank the Lord. To our specially invited guests, we want to thank you for your presence. Ms. Udit, Mrs. Sharon, the Vice Principal of the Toco Secondary School, Comrade Rousseau, Mr. Richardson, Mr. Gardner, Mr. Duncan, and Pastor St. Bernard. Thank you for your presence. To our honorees, Dr. Lovelace, Mrs. Pritchard, Mrs. Beckles, Mrs. Sylvestine Devines, Mr. Woodsley Murray, Mrs. Vera Modest, and the deceased Kelly Williams. Thank you for your contribution to Toco and its people. Thank you for your contribution to this organization, for your influence in the lives of those you would have educated, counseled, mentored throughout your varied careers. To our senior citizens, you are the reason we are here today. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to meet you and to socialize with you, for allowing us to fulfill part of our mandate, which is to give back to the unique and beautiful region called Toco. It fills our hearts with joy to see so many of you looking so resplendent in your finery, with your faces bright, looking like the exemplars you are on how to age gracefully. You who have so many stories to tell and so many lessons to teach. You who are our Google and YouTube with all the lived memory experiences and great wealth of knowledge that we can tap into. To our many sponsors and donors, thank you. Thank you for trusting in us, for believing in us, for assisting us in carrying out this tremendously significant event. Without you, all this would not be possible. Thank you to the businesses that contributed. Thank you to those individuals and organizations who requested to be part of this event. That tells us that the work that we do is being appreciated and you have placed your trust in us. It is greatly appreciated. As you look online or in person, you would realize the difference that your contribution would have made today and the memories you would have created. We greatly appreciate your responses to our requests once you saw what our goal was. Big, medium, or small, each sponsorship or donation was equally important. Thank you to our friends, family members, and our associates who came forward without questioning our requests. And we have a whole list of donors and sponsors. If I look to call all of them at this time, we would be here for the rest of the evening. But for example, we had Fortress Security Services, Farmer Pharmacy, DI, D1 Pistop, Elena and Family, Rose and Goldstone, Veteran Master Sergeant, UNT Electrical, Gregory Rosso, Hove and Associates, Quantum Legal, Peter Nero, just to name a few. So thank you to all our sponsors and donors. To our officiating pastors and priests, thank you for bringing the word and blessing of God to this very special event. We did not have to ask you twice. You all responded with alacrity. So thank you, much appreciated. To our entertainers, those who sang, those who gave jokes, the Parang Band, thank you. Even those who were not listed, we greatly appreciate your voices. You made this evening a more pleasant and rewarding one for all those that we are here to serve today. To the workers and volunteers, thank you for volunteering your service, for serving our guests in a timely and efficient manner. You ensure that all our guests were properly well fed, they were hydrated accordingly. So thank you for your service. To those who provided transport, the drivers who brought our guests to this location safely and in a timely manner, thank you. And our hope is that you will return them to their villages and their homes just as safely as you brought them. To the chefs, thanks for the wonderful meal. I was walking about and I heard no complaints on taste nor amount. So the quality and the quantity was ideal. Thank you, chefs. I know the budget was kind of tight and you worked wonders. To the event coordinator, special thanks goes out to Miss Stephanie Guevara and her sidekick Gwendolyn for taking this monumental task to putting this event together. I know it was not an easy assignment, but you did pull it off. Congratulations. Thanks for the many calls and letters and messages that you had to send out. And I know it was a headache dealing with your chairman, but you did endure. So thank you. To the chairman and members of the Toco Old Boys and Girls Association, thanks for putting on this event. Thanks for your time and your labor and your resources that you have inputted into this event. Thanks for following through. And on behalf of all our guests, I am sure they greatly appreciate the work that you have done. To those who helped pack the bags so that our guests can have their hampers when they leave, thank you. For those who were here yesterday and day before, laying out the venue and providing a space that is relatively comfortable, thank you for your service. Thanks for your tireless and unselfish contributions. Toco Old Boys and Girls Association thanks all those who contributed and who attended today's event. Thanks for making this a successful event. And we invite you to support us in our journey forward. Please put these dates in your calendar. Emancipation Day 2026. That will be the day of the Old Boys Fete. Yes, it's Emancipation Day. Emancipation Day 2026, Toco Old Boys Fete. Nice, so we encourage you to, if you cannot participate, to have your children and your grandchildren, all members of the Toco diaspora, whether they are in Trinidad, Tobago, or outside of the region, encourage them to come home and make the Toco Old Boys Fete even a more successful event than it was this year. Because as they will be able to see online, part of the proceeds results in this event that we are putting on here today. Right, so remember Emancipation Day 2026. Remind your friends and your family. December 13, 2026 would most likely be the date for this event. So put that in your calendar. Once it is on, it would be December 13th, 2026. Every last Saturday of every month, we propose to have a pop-up breakfast. Nice, beginning at our location on the Toco Main Road. So every last Saturday of every month, put that in your calendar. The Toco Old Boys will be having a breakfast. Nice, and the breakfast will be reasonably priced. Listen out for our other events throughout the year. They would include educational, cultural, and community outreach, to name a few. Thank you for your attendance, and may God bless.
Thank you very much, Mr. Kendall, for that extensive vote of thanks. I don't think there is anybody who needed to be thanked that he did not thank this afternoon. And that is when you know right after you can't say nothing because he makes sure and cover everybody. We thank you so very much, Mr. Kendall. At this point in time, you are seeing 2 red bags on the table full with a lot of goodies inside of it. I was told that these 2 bags are to be awarded to the 2 best dancers, 1 male, 1 female. We're going to be playing a song, so you can find a partner, a male and a female, and when the song is completed, we will judge to see who was the best couple that dance on the dance floor. So we're going to be using in front here, so you can start to wink your eye and do the little signs that you just do when you want a partner to dance with all now. And the DJ will be playing the song.
So we're just calling all the members in green t-shirt to come to the front.
Let's do
When you want that done now? No. Okay. Okay, so the Vice President is just asking all the members of the Toco Old Boys and Girls that are in green t-shirt to please come to the front so that those in attendance can see who you are and they can see the persons who have been working behind the scene. I was told to tell you all no, in that tone. No. Right now.
What is wrong with you?
All of you in green, in case you don't know what green is, that's the color between yellow and green.
Good thing, man, good thing.
All members in green t-shirt, please come quickly to the front. We are waiting you so we can continue. All to the ready Vice President, Ms. Ma says to the floor, all persons in green, please come to the front so that our guests can see who you are. Just for a short period, just so they can see who you are, and then you can continue what you were doing. I know you all are tired, but we are asking you to do that quickly, please. All members in green, please come to the front. And as they come, ladies and gentlemen, these persons that you are seeing are the executive and members of the Toco Old Boys and Girls Association. So let's give them a round of applause. I think we can do much better than that because these persons have been working for a very long time to ensure today's event came off. Yeah. For those down in the back in green, quickly, please. For those of you who may be unaware, we know that the president of the Toco Old Boys and Girls Association is Mr. Andre McKetney. And for those of you who did not know, there's also a vice president by the name of Miss Marcia Baker. She could give her a round of applause as well. Ladies and gentlemen, just give them, come on, noise, 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 noise. Noise, noise. These are our hard-working members. And if you didn't notice, some of them are young, some of them are not too young, and some of them are not young at all. But they are working behind the scenes, and some of us are new. And they have been working tirelessly throughout the year, planning Toco Old Boys Fair, planning this and other activity. And so we really want to show our appreciation. Members, we ask you to turn around this way. Quick group shot. Quick group shot. While that is happening, 672, the driver of 672, you're blocking a driver who needs to exit urgently, so please remove your vehicle. Let's smile now. Smile, smile. Smile.
All are just miserable.
You're like a bunch of spoiled children. Thank you so very much, members, for taking time off. I know you all are doing stuff, and we thank you for taking time off. So as announced before, these two hampers here to give out to our two best dancers. So DJ, you ready for me? Right, I hope all you have all your partners. If only 2 people come, and then you see 2 people just get it. So we need to have people fighting, right? Not literally, but dance-wise. So DJ, run it. And I've seen people coming out. I've seen a couple. We want you up in front where we can see, right? We have 1 couple so far. Come on, Gummy. Get your partner, Gummy. Let's have a good time.
Me lover, I have to mention in my confession to you.
Right, we have 3 couples so far.
Me lover, and must discuss what we should and shouldn't do. As a me lover, a good relation is a relation based on trust. Me lover, we too jealous and suspicious. It's outrageous and ridiculous to see we messing up the mind. See how we messing up the mind. I tell you no. Me lover, let's have a good time. No, me lover. Let's have a good time.
Toco Terminators, Selector Krabby.
Let's have a good time. Oh no. Let's have a good time. Me lover, I used to worry about you having a second hand. Me lover, I think to help me fulfill my duty as a man. You know we tripping, we really stupid for true. Me lover, it's so amusing to hear abusing and accusing. It's so confusing. I know they're messing up your mind. Oh. I know they're messing up your mind. Me lover, me lover, me lover, me lover, me lover. Oh. Let's have a good time. No. Me lover, let's have a good time. Let's have a good time. Me darling, no. Let's have a good time. I said, me lover, your love too precious and too delicious to lose. Me lover, and you too vital and too special to abuse. Me lover, what good for ram goat is good for gander and goose too. Me lover, you must remember.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for our 3 couples.
Toco Terminators, Selector Krabby.
No couples, you have to stay in front. Stay in front with your partner. Be proud.
Good thing, man. Good thing.
Thanks, DJ. Yes. So now we will go by crowd response. Miss Cindy, you'll have to stay in front. Come in front here so they can see. I want all the face in the crowd so they can know who they're choosing. Stand up here, Miss Marilyn, or let's stand here in front here and face the crowd. Where your partner, sir? Your partner abandoned you? Right. So we go in with couple one, and I will call the number, and you will make noise. So the more noise you make, that will suggest to me one. In the middle, which is Miss Cindy, will be number 2, and in the end will be number 3. So we have 1, 2, and 3. So I will call the number, and you'll make the noise, and that will determine the noise volume for who you want to win. Everybody understand? Everybody understand? Right. Couple number 1. Couple number 2. Couple number 3. Right, so we have something between couple number 1 and couple number 1. Thank you so very much, Miss Marilyn and Gummy. DJ got to run. We can't determine. So just play one more track and give couple 2 and 3 a chance to revive themselves.
Audrey, you were moving nice. You won't take the doc advice. You know what's suffering with the flu. The doctor tell you what you have to do. I know you tell me you don't agree with what the doctor tell you to give me.
Give me the thing with the doctor order me. Give me the thing.
Girl, you know it's important.
Give me the thing with the doctor order me. Give me the thing.
Why you act so reluctant?
Give me the thing with the doctor order me. Give me the thing.
Girl, you know the condition.
Give me the thing with the doctor order me. Give me the thing. 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 Give me the thing.
Right. Give them a round of applause. I don't know why we in a senior citizens luncheon and the DJ playing, give me the thing that the doctor ordered me. But it is what it is, right? So, yes. So, we have couple 2 and couple 3. So, I'm going to call the number and you will make the noise. Okay? So, let's go. Couple 2. Couple 6. Couple 3. All right, so we have our winners. Couple 3's our winners. Give them a round of applause. I'm asking Ms. Hannah to just go down and give couple number 3. Remember where you are? You all are the winners? The 2 of them. 1 for the male and 1 for the female. Thank you very much, Miss Cindy. You all fight.
Distribute.
And our hampers were courtesy Suncrest distributors. Thank you so very much. Your hampers. Now, all you know, couple number 2 did a good job, ain't? Yeah. If it was a whining competition, they'd have win, ain't? Thank you very much, Hannah, for giving us that courtesy. So, ladies and gentlemen, just some quick house announcements. I was informed that You are to be seated at the end of the program. You will be called by table to exit, and as you exit, you will be given your hampers. So you are not to be walking around because they need to know by communities as you go out how they're going to be distributing the hampers. So they're asking that you be seated, and they will call you by your tables to exit, and as you exit to go to your transportation, your hampers will be given to you, right? Okay, do we have any persons here who are celebrating a birthday? Any birthdays? I seen one hand here. I seen somebody in red hair. I seen a man down in the back with the red hat here. Anybody else? Could you just stand so we could just see who you are? All the persons who are celebrating a birthday today or yesterday or tomorrow. Birthdays. We know that December is a very special time of the year, and it's persons who are born in this month are usually very nice people. So let's just sing happy birthday for them, right? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. How old are you now? How old are you now? How old are you now? Happy birthday to you. Give them a round of applause. Very nice. At this point in time, we now invite the members of the Toco Old Boys and Girls Association who are supposed to be performing a song. You all are ready for the song, Miss Baker? Oh, okay. So we will now call on stage Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, I was again informed about the hamper distribution. You are to remain seated. If you are on the outside and the hamper distribution begins and you come inside, when you are going back outside, you will not get a food hamper. So if you are outside, please come in the inside so that you can collect your food hamper and then you can exit accordingly. We will be starting with table 1. Just this table 1, understand? This one? Okay. So we are looking at table 1, which is this table here to the left of me. Thank you very much, DJ. You have been so very helpful. To the left of me. Again, if you are not seated, you need to be seated. If you are walking around, you will not be given a hamper because the members of the Toco All Boys and Girls will not be able to account for persons moving back and forth. And we do know there are some unfair, honest persons who would get a hamper, go outside, put it in a vehicle and come back for the next one. I talk in plain. Right? So please remain seated so that they can make sure it's done in an orderly fashion. I am not sure... Is the Parang Band ready to give us our closing songs? So we could call the Parang Band as they do that to ring us off. Thank you so very much. Let's hear it again for the band Ripples. And Ms. Hannah, thank you so very much for today. And everybody else. Oh, sorry, and our sound system people, our people carrying it live. What's the name of the organization? McClatchy Song Company. McClatchy Song like Kumana people. Okay, good. Good people. Right, so table 1 will be there, and then we move right. They will signal to you when you can move. So table 1 will be to the end there, and then we come this way until we reach to the last table on this side.
So one of the attendants is looking for a phone, for her phone, a blue phone. So we could just look around on the table. Maybe she passed and rested on by mistake.
I was born in Grand Riviere, schooled in Grand Riviere, and as an adult, well, I moved out, traveled, did work in different areas of the country. The best thing is growing up in an environment where, you know, everybody loved each other. And I am one of 9 children. My father died when I was around 4. So my mother had to grow us as a parent, a one parent. I was just telling a young lady that the way we grow, and my mother taught us not to look at other people's things. You know, this is what she taught us. And one of the things that I am very happy about today is that none of us had ever had to go to the magistrate's court or any court to answer any questions concerning our behavior. This is what I can always say that I thank my mother especially for, right? So, growing up in Grand Riviere was very wonderful.
Oh yes. I like it because in my day we had spelling bee for the children at school. We gave them money, put it in the trust, gave a start of starting. Took it in children, and we helped in so many ways. And then coming together like this, I always encourage young people. You are from Toco, Matura, don't have to. They thought, some people said they thought it was something like me, who had a job and doing something, you know. I said, no, it's young to belong to the area, or you like it. Because like Mr. Johnny, he taught here, Johnny Williams, one of the past secretary, that secretary. He said he wasn't born here, but he knew about the association and became active. Became secretary and president before he passed. See? So I always encourage young people. So they felt that this wasn't for them. This thing is for senior citizens and for all years, so things like that. So I still encourage people. I took some forms at the last meeting. I had meetings, all my meetings. And I took some forms, so I want to encourage young people. So this is such a good association, it's a good thing for the area. So I always encourage young people to come to make it full faith. We can't afford to let old boys go down. So we support it and keep it going. We have done a lot of good and we're still doing good. Look at it now. People I never saw coming today for the same look around. You know? People I taught at school. And the students do this thing here for the first time they're coming here. So I encourage them to come. It's a good thing. For old boys and little people. I will leave it until when I come back again and I come. But as long as I have the strength and the strength, and I will remain in this association.
From 11 to 16 years, every year, they give my mother a check to help with books or uniform until I left composite school. You know, I passed on transfer around West Junior Sec, and they never stopped. Then the Toco boys never stopped. I am forever grateful. It wasn't big, and it moved from $25 to I think it was $150. But $150 was plenty.
That was what? Back when?
That is 1974, 75. I left school in 78, 79. You know, and it was good. It helped. Because my mother wasn't rich. She's somewhere in the crowd there. She had 9 of us. No father. So we had a fen. And I was glad for the help. August holiday time, I had to work to buy uniform. She would see my books. You know, so I used to do odd jobs, work sawmill, plus people place, weed people place. I did all kind of stuff. Survive and buy thankful to take over. So they did a marvelous job.
My association with the Toco old boys go back about 50 years ago. As I used to be an officer. All right, so I was an officer in the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. And actually, Toco Police Station was the first police station that I ever worked. That was in 1974. So Toco, old boy, means to these people here is beyond just the normal food and everything. This is something that they look forward to, and it continues to grow. What we need, as it was said before, is we need for young people now to start to think, because the mature crowd is getting more mature, so they need to have a steady stream of young to feed it, to continue, because it must not die. You must have a steady stream of people coming forward, so the young people will come forward and see that as something worthwhile to continue to invest time and to pay for this. But it has to come from within. It has to come from within. You have to like what you're doing. And when you do it, volunteerism is what will drive this whole thing. Because if you're looking for pay, you're in the wrong place. Because you could bet if somebody didn't get a plate of food here today, you will hear it. Seriously, you want to hear that. And if somebody was not invited by misfortune or otherwise, you're going to know, because somebody will say, I didn't invite you. So you need to have a broader vision. What Toco Old Boys and the association and things like these mean to villagers. Most of these people in town and who have all kind of Napa and things. There is no Napa, there is no nothing like that up here. This is where they get all the things, and so they're going home and they're satisfied. But we see this one and we say that. And then they go home until next year, people is gone, and then they come back out. It is too massive and important an occasion to go unnoticed and just to have them. So the day, if something happens and the funds cannot be general, what happens? I leave you with that. Ponder upon these things. What this organization means for the people.